Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far because, well, I have, and I'm looking forward to making your Wednesday just a little bit better. Hello, one and all. Thank you for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. As today we're going to be playing some forts. Going to open the lobby right now, so for those who are here early, you guys can simply hop in. And for everyone else, hello there, jamming Bombadosic. We have Anthiope, General Meow in chat. How you guys doing? Hey, Flynn Chatter's joining us today. Yeah. Alright. I'm looking forward to this one. You're on vacation? Yeah. Sounds relaxing. Sounds like I get to be your vacation entertainment. I'm okay with this. As the lobby fills. Alright, hello there, Unter Commander. How you doing? Let's see. What do we want to start with here? Good on me, I'm doing very well. Had a wonderful day so far, had a delicious breakfast. And I'm excited to see what we got here coming up. Let's just pick a random map and go with it. Let's just see what we got. Alright. What did I have for breakfast? I had leftover dinner for breakfast. And by that I mean fajitas. Fajitas. Hello there, Stormwing and Viperius. How you doing? You finish your exams. It's about to be your first game as an actual doctor. Ooh. Congratulations. That's gotta feel really good. That's gotta feel really good. Now have doctor in the chat. Congratulations. Alright, so swap on over to the game cam here. The lobby is still filling. It is still morning hours. Been watching since before med school? Yeah. Fajitas but pronounced the hard J? No. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, we've got 2 more slots in the lobby, so make sure to hop in while you still can. You wish you had forts? It's not expensive. It's cheap on Steam. You too can have forts in your very own home. We could just start with a 3v3. It's been a while since we've done a 3v3. Let's just start with that. For those who wish to, let's see. Oh. We have a fourth. At least for one of the teams. And there's a fourth for both. Alrighty then. Let us go. Nope, we lost one. There's still a sale until tomorrow for Forts? Yes. Forts does regularly go on sale, courtesy of the developers who want more players for the game. I approve. Alrighty then, welcome one and all. Your workshop is being mean today? Oh no, well don't do that. Are the UI DLCs useful? I mean, they changed the UI. You'll notice that there's different UI options, or at least different AI patterns. Not different AI patterns, what am I saying? Wrong words! There's different UI colors. If you go back through various streams, you'll see different things. Like, for example, right now we're using the red UI because Firebird. But there's also, you know, green, and there's also blue, and there's other ones. It just changes the HUD. Your game has to update? Yes. There are a fair few of those that happen. The devs regularly update the game. Hello there, Lakes. I see you in the lobby. Let us go. Alright, have some of this and some of that as we continue construction. What do I want to go for here is my question. I think I want to do this, followed by a little bit more expansion, I think. Hello there, Jonathan. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? How you doing today? Your city lost power? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't do that. 9 zappers. Well, I really don't want to do that. I know sometimes they're a bit buggy, and I don't want to be using such things. But 9 zappers is in fact a choice. That's a life decision, more like. Let's not do that. Let's do this. and get the upgrade center going for bonus technologies. By bonus technologies, I mean bonus economies. I've been watching the Air Force Pro League matches at work. Ooh, sounds like some nice second monitor activities. You got 15 kilowatts of solar panels and 60 kilowatts of battery storage. Losing power means nothing anymore. Yeah. I can understand that feel. I can understand that feel all too well. I said I lost power here at my current place a couple weeks back, and I had so many batteries and such. It's like, haha! Power outages have no power over me. It's really quite nice. To have the power. You know how it is. Oh, I hate that. I no longer hate that. It's friendly. It's friendly doing friendly things. You love to see it. Nice. I was about to think, oh no, incoming rockets. Not incoming rockets, outgoing rockets. The best kind of rockets. It's going to cause a reaction from the opponents. At least it better cause a reaction from the opponents. It kind of looks like forts. It kind of does, just a little bit. You see that one coming. Command ability is active. Gives bonus build speeds for everyone involved, which is, at this point, everyone. Oof. Not quite, but so close. Explosions all around. He's putting it out. Not if I can't help it. No. There we go. Denied. No existence for you, sir. Alrighty then. It's one player down. Alright, what do we do next? Let's do this, and this, and this. 2 down. Okay, turning on F6 and F8. I usually don't like to because it's just kind of a lot. I'll usually turn on F8 because it gives the timer, but F6 is kind of a lot to keep going. Yeah. Just takes up so much of the screen. Alright, what I really need is energy production here, so let's just keep that going. Production. Don't bites the dust? Yes. We'll have all of the production going. A beautiful shot by the teammate. Just removing the foundations. Oh ho ho! I just dug a giant hole and the teammate's cannon just flattened into it. You'll love to see it. Very well done. Very, very well done. That sounded like someone just hit my, No, no one hit my anything. Okay. Can I nail the foundation? Teammate did. Well played. You like the big battleships the most? You and many others. Can't wait to the replay on that. You know, that probably would have been nice. Was bullying? Yes, yes. This is usual time with the stream? Yeah, so I've done a bit of a change to my schedule. So we now do streams at this hour, which is much more European friendly. Excellent, yes. Welcome back, Flynn Shadow. Let us go. Watching for Germany? Ah, yeah. Was the man typing at you from Fort's stream chat? Oh no. Yes. Not a very consistent method, but sometimes it works. That sounded like someone didn't make it. Someone, in fact, did not make it. That's a timeout. Alrighty then. We'll give him a minute to return. If not, might be having some internet difficulties, which is not uncommon. Should cast more orbital strikes. This map doesn't work for orbital strikes because there's not really much in the way of available orbital space, but orbital strike is in fact an option. Okay, we'll restart. Orbital strike is an option. Usually. Hello there, Anfield. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let us go. What I want is to Havoc 40. I'm working on Havoc tiers. I'm up to like 25. Had a wonderful scoreboard. Andromeda. If you check member voice, the chat for it, there's a scoreboard that it's so juicy. Makes me happy to see. It's like, yes, Psyker things. Alright, let me just slap this guy here and here and on here. Any PC again? Understandable. Average fire staff. Wasn't even fire staff. Like, that wasn't fire staff. Like, that was the trauma staff. Correct, huh? Is the right reaction. There was, however, a fire staff on the team. Nausea on my scoreboard was playing fire staff. But it was not I. Says I. Turbine just needs a gun and a door. What's my favorite animal? Human. I'm gonna join a good female again, yes. I have no idea, probably. Hello there, Chungo. Guess I'm catching you live. Ah, yeah. Incursus' biggest enemy is grass. Yes, yes. Grass, the most mortal of enemies. It's not how you do. That's not how you're supposed to build these things. But it's what I've done, and I can't undo it now because it's too expensive. I like that. Where's that coming from? Can't like that either. Well, that's rude. Very rude. Biggest enemies are his teammates sometimes, that too. Alright. Gonna hit me with this. There we go. Retrieve. Hard wall. Click. And here, and don't have time for that. So instead, we just start blasting. Now I do have to be careful with this shot here. That's too low. It's also too low. And that's a misaligned, unfocused. And I don't have energy to refire quickly, so he's gonna have the opportunity to collect himself. It's unfortunate for me. New strategies look crazy. Oh, this one isn't a new strategy even. This one's not in any way wild compared to inside your bowling build just doesn't work, and Havoc as a breakpoint is understandable. I see what he's going for here, which means that I should focus on someone else. And that target will be... Oh. Give Flynn a moment to return. Welcome back, Flynn. Oh, energy shield. Did not expect. In that case, let's change this here. This guy also means I want to be doing this. One of these guys here. With one of these. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this going. And now, if this is what's happening here, then I'm just gonna do this. And try to remove, yeah, there we go. Good job, teammate. Nailed it. Nailed that shot. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was beautiful if I don't say so myself. But I did. This is why you gotta keep an eye on other targets. Because this guy over here just doesn't want to deal with me to the point where he's not dealing with me. And that's just how that works. This guy, however, does not have enough defenses in front of his wall. I'm gonna use this fire beam to help defend against anti-air. Got some metal done there. How do I feel on co-op on elimination? I don't like it. It's just a general rule. It is a fine feature which exists and is useful and is fun for people who are not me. That's most of my opinion on the matter. Not a perfect alignment, but pretty alright. It helps your skill issue. Well, yes, it helps your skill issue, but it also comes at the cost of other people's enjoyment for the most part. So, it isn't as easy as just enable it, because someone has to pay the price. So like, I get it. I think it's a great feature. It's just not something I'm particularly keen to activate, you know? Did he get greedy? Oh, he hit me. Nice door snipe. Let's get this set here. If he's gonna be doing that, we're gonna have fewer fire beams. That was a very beautiful shot on his part. Co-op and death might help with your results, but it may hamper your skill development. That too. I don't think that's as big of a deal. This man really just double snipes me here. He's got triple sniper. And just tapped my laser beams. Alright, well, if that's what we're dealing with here. Middle third repair station? Nah. Don't care that much about it. It's expendable. You're going to be pulling one of these here, friend. I'm going to pull this out real quick. More of that nonsense. Get that out of here. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Beautiful howitzer shell. Can I dig through? Yes. Yes! Perfect. That was indeed Flynn Shadow. Could have seen that one coming. Alright. I don't have a better shot. But it looks like there's no energy shield on that position specifically. I can work with that. Yes. And teammates got him. Excellent. What's the purpose of the repair thing? The repair thing automatically repairs as if you were a human constantly pressing the repair button on it. Which is nice, but more importantly, the repair thing clears out smoke and other malaises, which is quite important under certain situations. Did we have to replay this time? You were correct, I forgot the replay this time. I keep forgetting that. It's just the funny map while you're like, I mean, you can always suggest. That is always an option. Sorry, battle sheeps. What did you just say to me? Didn't know this kind of smoke. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty much instant delete on the smoke, which is kind of important. I should mind you, Halo Wars 1 for some reason. Oh. you discover that feature? Yes, it's quite the nice feature. You can pick. Ready? Yep, let's go. Halo Sword 1 made a sequel? Yes, they did in fact. There were 2 Halo Warses. Quite alright games. Quite the hidden feature. Yeah, it isn't. The fort select isn't very obvious, but once you know it's there, it's you know it's there. It's not. It's not. I wouldn't call it hidden. It's just not in your face, though it is incredibly impactful for how. Incredibly impactful. Just put it that way. Not getting a third shot out of that. At least not in that spot. Maybe I can break this, which would cause some nuisance. Yes. Waiting for someone to just snipe me from somewhere. We see this much? Mass cannons? Mass miniguns? Maybe. Maybe all of the above. The world may never know. Good stuff in Havocs, yes. What is it? I have been feeling the urge for more Havoc recently. Aim that a little higher. Rude. I needed those. I was not so greedy there, son. Denied. Huh? Alright. Let's move these here. Now I can do this. And more of this. All right. Come on, let me have it. Stop, snap. Fine. Not good timing at all, but it'll do. Probably. Lost out on the commander ability too, which is unfortunate timing. I was really hoping to rely on that, to be honest. I mistimed everything. Here's the energy to place on those. Yeah. It's intense. Expensive? Yes, very. All right. Let's see what this looks like. He's redoing this, which I don't know what that means for me. He just opened something up. And I don't see any... Oh. There we go. You are alive, sir. Don't do that. There's something here. No way. That's what got me? The one up there? Okay. That went like through the foundations to get me. That was so close. That was so close. Oh no. Oh no, oh dear, oh my. I'm surprised he survived. I'm also surprised that... Okay. I was wondering, it's like, is there a world in which it goes, like, through the terrain? I don't think it actually went through the terrain, but it was close. It was so close. Yeah, good at you did. Hello, big dragon. Welcome in. See, those zappers, you shut down the return to senders there, which are still not being repaired. And it's a problem. Bro, repair. There you go. Got it. Nice. Oh, that's bad. Whoa, threading the needle, but he breaks those anyways. You think of your hair? It is actually kind of impressive. You tried. You tried, sir. Like, it is extremely well done. And another one down. Well done, teammate. If you aim second howards or higher, would it die? I'm not sure. Probably. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. And they are definitely doing some work. Isn't there an angle to hit from? Well, I mean, it isn't auto attacking it, so I don't think so. Bro, you gotta use repair base. Yeah. Oh, he collapsed. Unfortunate. I want to see those shots here. First off, he survived this, which is illegal. Right. Did that actually snag on? It did. If that had impacted here and broke this, that certainly would have been lethal. It was so close. And then this happened. The return fire. Because I already had the repair bay here. But... yeah, that just went straight through to the... I didn't think that shot would have been lethal. Yeah, that went straight through everything. That destroyed multiple layers of wood, the turbine, and went clean through all the way to the howitzer. It didn't actually go through terrain. That was close. Yeah. Just threw straight through the wood. I mean, it went through. I think it went through right here, but it might have gone through right here. as well for the wood and metal. I didn't expect it to go through. I thought it would have like targeted the turbine. It's kind of hard to tell given the speed at which it goes. So we have a strike hitting this machine gun. Or sniper. Yeah, so there you see it. There you see the bolt going just over, through the turbine, through the wood, to the howitzer. That's what did it. Because yeah, the other strikes did hit the front here. Or the terrain. Like the terrain got impacted, the front doors got impacted, and the only one that actually broke through and did damage was this. Look at how close, look at the angle on this. Look how close that was. Look at how close that was. I don't even think that actually hit the turbine. I think that just went through the wood and incidentally destroyed the turbine because it destroyed the strut it was on. That was so close. And then, you know, death. Like, that's some real... That's some, real anglage right there. Man, I thought I was safe from that. I was like, hey, this is probably fine. Like, it'll just impact the front of my stuff. Maybe hit the terrain. It'll be alright. Nope. Found an angle. Man. That was game-winning for them, too. I mean, look at this. It even hit the energy shield and reflected back, destroying much of his stuff. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. So close to elimination. So close to surviving it. Well, that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Because that happens. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so more content like this. Coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Taking this opportunity to stand up and stretch. You guys should as well. Do you also take noobs? Yeah, by all means. There's no skill level requirement here. This is not that kind of lobby. These are the do what you want kind of lobbies. Entirely skill-based. It was definitely skill-based, yes. Alright, let's do it. You're back. Welcome back, Antiope. You did it. You returned. These are balanced teams. I mean, they are definitely some type of balanced. I think unbalanced is the type of balanced they are. But that is a-okay. Ready when you guys are. I don't know, I've just got Havoc on the mind. Like in that last match, I took top damage in everything except boss damage, at which point I had tied for it. Just playing Trauma Psyker. Took the least damage, was the most coherent. Approaching 50% crit rate on everything. It was nice. Was it Fire Circle Psyker? It was Fire Circle Psyker, yes. Circle of fire saving. You know, the ping is bad, we can type the chat key. I know. Havoc is a place where you can flex your ability to run away and clutch, yes. Claim the middle? Someone is. I'm not going to be able to stop it. Rending circle. I haven't done rending circle in a hot minute. But it still seems worse than fire circle. I genuinely do not know. It is so hard to tell. It's like, what is rending circle actually doing? It's just because brittleness is so hard to determine what it is and isn't doing. And that's it. He gets it. Okay. Oh, that's it. He's got too much. Really? Really? The angles on that shot is nasty. Alright, well, I am out of action for the foreseeable future. I have taken altogether too much damage, so I'm gonna have to redo things here substantially. It's gonna snipe me here, I can't stop it. Wait, what? Did she just snipe me through a closed door? Is that an AP sniper? That wasn't an AP sniper. these shots are getting a little wild. I see. I see what's going on here. I'm building out of metal and it's not matter. Which is a very normal experience here. Almost broke this, which would have been devastating. Close. That was so much metal I just lost. Okay. What happened here? All right. This in mind. Solid. Something's happening over here and I don't like it. For a second I thought he just got friendly fired by howitzer from behind. I was like, wait a minute. Someone's playing for the wrong team. We got here. Worse. Way worse. Let's get this resolving. Doing anything? It isn't. This hasn't had any progress either, which means I should probably start developing something along the lines of this here. Can't actually snipe up there. I can do this though. There's something here. No longer something there. This is just sniper the weapon over and over and over again. Ugh. Nice. Hasn't changed. That still doesn't exist. Why is this still alive? I believe Flynn is finally getting APM'd out here. We have a target down. Is howitzer angled from directly in? You'll love to see it. He's doing a shenaniganery. Honestly, I should probably do this tech. Oof. Just to start causing problems here. So I handled this opener about as poorly as it could have been handled. I need to get more anti-air on the board to help against things. And this comes with the consequence of being vulnerable to other things. In fact, let's just do this. That'll do. With that, though, that might be really bad for us as a team to lose that sniper. Get this going. Down. I don't see any other visible weaponry. Okay. Almost through. Blasting. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage. Decent damage, too. Solid hit. Oh, hello. You, sir, have a cannon there, and it's doing some damages. Need to stop that from happening. Just keep digging. There's the cannon right there. Oh dear. Better if someone uses a fire beam combined with a falling thing. Yes, it is more effective of a weapon. That does not mean it is easily used. However, it looks like you got a solid target with it, complete with fire beam, and tier 3, all hit in the same spot. Honestly, the artillery fire from the team has been top-notch. Got him. One-shot a base. I mean, a lot of things can one-shot a base if you don't have a particularly well-defended base. Including vanilla. Yes. Power. Oh, death by tier 3. Okay. Flynn being an absolute menace. Holy smokes. Tier 3 player putting in the work. Yes. Honestly, the teammates doing all the work here. Yeah, that's... Flynn is the only player I know who manages to do this fast enough to actually get out before Tech does and prevent me from stopping it. When I see him doing this, I just need to accept that he's going to get control of the middle. And that I can punish him for having control of the middle, but I can't prevent him from having control of the middle. This was happening, and then your tier 3s are garbage. I don't know about that. They were doing work. Oh, you mean the setup for them? Ah. He's got the tallest tower, so that he can just angle shots up. Looks like he actually got friendly fired here, question mark? Yeah, he got friendly fired here, which is unfortunate. Flynn trying so hard to hold that middle line and just getting blasted for it, punished heavily. tier 3s doing tier 3 things. You know, fulminator tier 3s causing fires and lightning bolts around on miss is rough to deal with. That cannon shell getting slowed down enough to come in at that angle. Man, those tier 3 rounds are being absolute menaces. What ends up happening to jamming here? Is it tier 3s? He's spending a lot on building a tower that is absolutely eradicatable by tier 3s. You sacrifice? Yeah, well, yes. Yes. This is correct. I find it to be an incredibly effective strategy, but it's not like game breaking or anything. Yeah, the tier 3 taking out the howitzer shell. The giant tower. You know, if you're allowed to get away with this, you can do all kinds of things. More than 0.1 APM. Jamming should use tier 3s. I mean, the real option is these two middle bases here go for tier 3s or some similar artillery weapon. Like we see the howitzers here are an artillery weapon, so they work really well. But they're also on this map where you can get nested, like unlimited amounts of nested anti-air, so howitzers, mortars, and some other things tend to not work very well. But they are the appropriate weapon to use. And yeah, a tier 3 with a howitzer just targeting him just annihilates him immediately. A very well aimed tier 3 shot. Very good. The tower destroyed. Now, when it comes to, as when you can see the howitzers tend to not do a whole lot, especially once oodles of anti-air come out. I don't think these rods did much. Yeah, not really. Had a bat get blasted? Well, we'll see here in a minute. I mean, he's getting slammed by tier 3s. He's vulnerable to tier 3s. He's super vulnerable to tier 3s. Like, a single tier 3 shot is capable of annihilating him. Looks like he got penned here by a tier 3. He's trying to build tier 3 defenses, and he's almost got it. He's missing one layer. Yeah. You see the lightning arcs just getting through. Like, the shot made it through and damaged, and lightning arc finished it off, causing internal explosions. And now these are doing damage. Fulminator, I mean, it helps. The lightning arcs. That was doing good work. Looks like he took another hit here. Reconstructed. Yeah, they're just taking artillery damage. Damage from the artilleries. As Finn Shadow is effectively run out of money he can spend there without breaking. And the final shot was... It's a tier 3 shot. Or, no. Rods? It was a rod. Not even an empowered rod, just a regular old rod. The tier 3 follow-up. Like, that rod was empowered and clears through things, but he just didn't have enough. A regular rod just goes through, hits the wood, penetrates the cannon, destroys it. That's what happened to him. And then we saw what happened to Flynn here. Our cannons finally came online, we blew through him. Finally defeated the menace himself. And now he's setting, this player's setting up with as much armor as they can, but I mean, there's just so much. These are now empowered rods, which break the armor. And is it the 20s that finish him? I think it's... No. He survives that too. Does more damage than 20s. I don't know. I'm not convinced 20s were the right call here. At this rate, I mean, it's still a pretty tight shot. Because I had to get below this point. I had to get below this point and above this point. Because if I break this one, it doesn't give me an angle to break this. Like, I need to break this one specifically here. So it's really not that big of an angle, and I'm not convinced. But maybe I could have, maybe I should have. But it was an option. Like if a back base died, it split in half in a very satisfying way. Yes. You get 3 20s instead of 2 cannons for the same metal. Yeah, probably. I don't think 20s would be bad. Not in that instance. I needed penetration more than anything else, and I figured standard cannons is the way to go. Triple 20s certainly would have punched through. At least as well as double cannons. All right, let's do this. On to the next round. You know, I would say in the Havoc that I did, my primary, as much as my primary weapon was the trauma staff, it really was just using vents appropriately. Psionic Scream. There was one part where we did a drop down, and immediately upon the drop down, we got faced with every flavor of bad. A Hound Master, one of the twins, the sword twin, so many groups of everything. I mean, so many groups. Scab Captain, yeah, so many groups of everything. Like, so many groups of everything. Like, it was ridiculous, and I was just venting constantly. The blessings on the staff. I use Soul Blaze plus Nexus, which is crits on peril, crits that scale with peril, and Soul Blaze application on crit. So you get a lot of crits, and those crits apply Soul Blaze, which is quite nice. Turns it into kind of a Soul Blaze applicator. Stagger and heavy stagger as Soul Blaze application is the idea. Yeah. Right. Unfortunate. Next is a 20% crit with max peril, and then there's 3 stacks of Soul Blaze on crit. Yep. That's the it. It ends up, on the build, it ends up being something like a 50% crit chance on average throughout the mission. So it's a fairly chunky amount of Soul Blaze applied over the cost, over the total duration of the match. Blazing Spirit, yes. You get more of the crit share zealot. I mean, I believe it. I don't doubt it. Guy, oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, he got so greedy. His greed, it was punished. That's my opinion on this guitar. This guitar is pretty alright. I like it. Hard to go wrong. Skitarii as a class feels, I think, as balanced as I've ever seen a Fat Shark class on release. Should I say, also as unbroken as I've ever seen one. Like, it doesn't have, like, major game-breaking bugs, as far as I can tell, as far as I've noticed. It's not perfect, but it's quite good. It's reasonably balanced. It doesn't, like, break the game in any real way. It's fun. It's got cool stuff. It's fun, which I know I mentioned, but is worth mentioning again. Claw one-shots crushers. It does. The claw is very strong. It's just decent boss damage too. Do it. Do it. Aim it down here. Honestly, that worked too. You were rushing these. Well, now you've learned the penalties to doing so. It's death! And is also why you don't see a whole lot of hyper rushes like that these days. Like in the Forts Pro League and similar. People understand how to deal with such rushes, and will just end you for it. Can I? That's not where I wanted to hit. It's also not where I wanted to hit. Never mind. Too much wobble in the fort. Energy shields everywhere. And now we wait. Where a new target? You are building a weapons platform there, but I think I don't want to fire there just yet. What it wants to do is this. To... Nice. You still can't fire. Alright, I need to adjust this. What I need to do. I need to adjust it when it's not getting blasted. Also, I'm not getting 20 melt. Which means I think right now. Danger. Didn't I build a second bow on this thing? Alright, you need to get blasted. You presented yourself as a creature. One removed. One weapon removed. What else can I do? Let's actually do this. After, there we go. It's intense. This guy's a problem. Come on, burn it out. Oh, so close, so far away. That means immediately doing it again. Yes! Nice. Ooh, energy shield broken. But I'm not gonna do anything with that right now. My purpose in life is probably relegated to door sniping. Is the water hands buildable? No. They're not actually water. They're just meant to look like water. It's a very pure thing. Very effective. Fire beam pulling them apart. Oh, what I want to do is hit that same energy shield. Here. Yeah. Yeah, if I can hit the... Ah, he shut it down, unfortunately. So I was hoping to ricochet it up into here, which already did some damage with that, but... Oh, I didn't realize that they were... Buster. Okay. Break that. Yeah, the fire. You can in fact scream the EMP beam. It's not super easy to do, but it is doable. Alright, let's do this. He's been dealing with cannons for a minute. Okay. He had to go, so he's not going back. Understandable. It's gonna make our lives very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Can I just do this now that I have an incredible amount of ramped up firepower? Yes, yes I can. Nice. one's a little high. I have to get this one. It's a lot of damage. That's kind of an unacceptable amount of damage, I dare say so myself. Well, I don't think there's 5 on this one, boys. I think we're a little out of time. Don't have the energy production for this, I don't think. Maybe I do. I am prepared for your nonsense. I think what I really need to do here is this guy going. There it is. Ooh, saved at the last moment. There we go. That's a beautiful shot. Explosions all around. Alright, what else do I need? Got an energy production at the moment. At the moment. Okay. Oh, the door snipe. Oh no, I needed that. Guys, I'm a little bit out of money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. The cannons, they've ruined me. Okay. This is an issue. This is where I wanted to get that other tech. They're not gonna let me have even a second here. Oh, that's bad. This is the end. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's over. That's everything. Oh. Oh, we tried. It's just too much. I did work, it just wasn't enough. Look at it all up here. I couldn't even get a sniper on the board to fire back. Oof. Altogether too much. Ah. The enemy team fires everything, yes. As Ethan coming in with the nuclear launch. Ah, yeah. Here's a little bit of chat for Ethan coming in with the absolute megaton of support.
Out of money? Can't let that happen. Open mouth smile.
Yeah, good fight. Always. Those are the best fights. Lots of empowered 20s, just 8th the defenses. Yep. That's the way to put it. But this is a fun one. This player goes to is a different one, that's for sure. All right, let's do this. Intel's as good as you took. Unfortunately, they had 3 targets this thing. Yeah, they did. I was so hoping, so desperately hoping to take out top fort with that sudden cluster of laser beams all focused in the same spot. Didn't quite get the focusing perfect. Got it pretty good, but honestly, top fort just had a lot of armor just in those positions. There's not a lot of other positions I could have fired upon. Maybe if I had gone for more eco side of things, maybe. But bit longer on this one. Gotta do. Still no. How close to the end do I have to get here? It's touching it a little close. Probably gonna end up losing this guy at some point, but that's what I got to work with. Bit of aim to help. Not too much, because I am unfamiliar with beam tech on this base, and I don't want to have to cause problems here. In what way is it a read? Team 2 has bigger buff than simply being on boats, which is not that big of a buff. Wherever you should be hit, so you know. You raise a good point. Play it dangerously? Yes. Yes, I am. Really? Didn't expect that. This. Alright, all came crumbling down. Not intended, but that's what I gotta work with. This is gonna be very painful when something inevitably goes wrong. It will. No, I wasn't expecting that. I did see those coming up. Does he not have doors? He does have doors. Nice. One and it's a hit. 2. It's a hit. Get to the tiny bottom door. Miss the tiny bottom door. But more importantly, I don't need to worry about such things anymore. I can just kaboom. Directly to the core. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's start getting this tech online. Move this guy here. So we do. Alright. Is that properly tier? That's properly tier 3. Okay. That makes him happy. Alright. And 1. And 2. And. Oop. This player has seen some better days. Yeah, those hellfires did a number. Let's do this. Alright, really what I'm hurting for is energy production. Oh, that could have been real bad. It's almost real bad. Huh. He actually survived that. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Okay. Should give me an angle to work with here. And now I'm going to need some manner of artillery type weapon. See a 20 mil here. Here, let's do this. Remove this. Just to cause additional problems. Wait for those to finish firing. Ooh. It's fine. Looks like we finally shut off those portals, which means it's time to punish. Did it just clean pen his base? It did. Well, that's bad. Alright, teammate knows he's turning around and deal with the other player. You can do it. I believe in you. The tier 3 howitzer survived. Nice. Problem I'm encountering here is I need more DPS. And like a large amount of it. And it needs to come from somewhere, and I don't know from where it must come. Okay, let's undo this. There's something here. Well, I guess I can keep these guys in check. Or whatever that's worth. This player needs to focus on doing the rear. Oh, beautiful. Is he going to recover that? I don't think think so. Oh, that must look real hard to recover. We'll see if he comes back from that one. Solid hit. He did not recover it. Tier 3 for the win. I think I need to move some of these elsewhere. So this is gonna get me in trouble if I'm not careful. That is solid hits. I am concerned that he has suddenly hit me with a big weapon. This guy is just kinda chilling. Well, both are really. Alright, can I get... Did I sell off my... I didn't, which means I still have access to these, which is good. Better. Let's hit the rear guy like this. Almost the same hole. Core is so close to getting blasted. These will go to the forward core. To remove him. This dude's core is just deep in there. Or this guy's core, not so much. And there it is. Wait for it to fall, and now he's down, and now there's this guy. This guy's recovering. These guys are dead. These guys are certainly Phantom, right? He's trying to recover the bridge. A moment when those are powerful enough to sustain. I'm just gonna wait for the full barrage. The big zipper. Should have waited. Big hits, but not enough. Tier 3 for the win. Yes, it was very effective. I do confess. Start digging. There it is. Problem solved. Did a lot of damage, guys. Just a lot of cannons. Check replay of your core save? Absolutely. As things are going well, and the rockets come out. And the rockets uncome out. Is this one is just undoored. I was like, that he was so greedy with it. He didn't even put doors on it yet. Good. And This guy got blasted relatively early by just classic image. And then two things happened almost at the same time. This guy gets rotted into the oblivion. That's triple rot. Like, that's triple rot. And that's just devastating. And this guy gets bisected. I see why. Oh, I thought it was going to be an ammo explosion. It wasn't even an ammo explosion. It was just a lot of damage. Just sundering him. There's just a lot of damage. Just knocking out his load-bearing struts. This guy was going aircraft, and probably would have been difficult to handle. Then you got blasted by me. And managed to save yourself. That is such a hard save. Not only did the core fall, but there was a separate chunk there, and he managed to connect to the correct thing. That's impressive. And that's like the ideal position for the core as well. It's not even rotated. Like that was good. Took a while to come back. Honestly, this guy with the sniper saved this player here. Because the minigunners were enough to break him. But I didn't have a counter sniper, so that kept this game going for a while yet. And then we saw what happened here. What? Did he just... What did happen here? Oh yeah, the tier 3 howitzer coming from above and just removing the player. And he didn't actually recover this, did he? There's no way, right? Yeah, it just snaps. And down it goes. With it, his hopes and dreams of survival. Hoisted by your own baton. We gutted all of them before the end of that match. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate a brand new lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Yes. Every 3 rounds, we recreate the lobby, we destroy it, and then get a new one. This gets a whole bunch of opportunities for players to come and join, as well as some team shuffling. He took 3 thick rods at a time. He did! He really did. Okay. You're without good food picks today. You're ordered out as the fridge and freezer are empty. Ah, unfortunate. I don't know. I've been doing a fair bit of eating out because I'm still exploring the area and checking things out as they were in the nearby vicinity, the nearby city and outskirts. Finding some decent places, actually. Alrighty, have a good one, AKT. Good luck out there. Fascinating. Let's do it. You always love the triple rod? It's quite fun, yes. Was a good catch? Very. Alrighty then. Let us go next. I'm glad you enjoy that view. Let's see what we got this time. And off we go. I know what I'm gonna do. That's why I didn't start with this guy. There's no way that's gonna work. This isn't gonna work either. I don't know how to build turbines on this map. That's unfortunate. I have a lot of concerns about the structural integrity of what's happening here. A lot of concerns about the structural integrity of what's happening here. Come on, just let me... I just want one brace. Just one brace, please. That sounds like a hurricane, Commander. Alright, well... let's just do this. Thank you. Better. It's much better. All I have to do is just replace my everything. There we go. Now we have some turbines. Did I not place my tech? I'm unhappy about that. I could have sworn I placed my new tech. Okay, I gotta do that ASAP. Got distracted. Not into that. It's fast. It's not that fast, but coming out early. I don't like that at all. Angle on that one is quite unkind. Well, that was painful. Half in mind to I repaired this. Oh, I'm gonna be here a while. Is the new tech a tier 2 tech as well? Yes, it is. It's on the same tier as the armory and sorry, it's on the same tier as the heavy weapons production facilities. Nearly a fast game, yeah. Guys, don't activate the commander ability if you're not going to use it. So close, so far away. Going on that base. Getting blasted by unpleasantry. Lots of it. Oh, that's a problem. Elephant stuff getting going on. Good. Basic stability tech. Alright, I have to rebuild all of my storages because they exploded. Nice. Just take it slow, do what I can. More storages. Okay. Okay. I'll be alright. Eventually. Might take me a few minutes. Solid hits. Some kind of sniper going on up there. Oh, nice. Target annihilated. I know what I want here. This guy. We go by lack of foundations. Understandable. The foundations are quite difficult on this map. I'm okay with this. I really need more of this. Huh, nice. I didn't even get to participate. Took so many hits for so long. You almost have a weapon. Yes. I did 415 damage worth of sniper fire and took a lot. Holy smokes. Well played. Emotional support, yes. Look, there was a fair few players hitting me for reasons. They were shooting at me instead of other players, and then, oh, that's how that... Honestly, that's usually how that goes. I get targeted. Then, team comes to the finish. This game up building, not shooting? Yes. Absolutely. High seas Firebird? Sure. Why not? Battleships. Operational. Also on Twitch? Yes. Excellent.
Now give me the beat.
Let's do this. And I think I know what I want to do from this position. Is this true? Yes. Much as I could do like the giant cannon stack. Which would be very effective with this commander in particular. I want to do something different. Though cannons from on high can do devastating things. Why am I hearing move? Oh, flag. Old Faithful cannon stack is very effective. It's also fun, which is nice. It's kind of important. The fun element of things. It's in the first 10 minutes. It was the first 4.5 minutes, not 10 minutes. That's when the EMPs came through. Started breaking things. Then they took out all of my innards, all of my storages, half my mines, broke my everything. It was bad. It was so bad. One of these days I'll get it right. Today's not that day. Snipey's perpetual. The Emperor protects. Indeed. Snipey. Omnipresent. Very effective. Ever effective, I dare say. First off, rude. Second off, that actually broke my tech, which, did not anticipate. didn't get all the way to... Don't have enough grid center. Because something happened to it. Okay, this is not happening. This space laser does good work. We'd love to see it. Okay, we are now upgrading our explosives. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Did he just nail both of those? He did. The angle on that is nasty. Alright, well, I'll be here a minute. With no turbines. Why is this like so? Alright, in that case, we're just gonna kinda build up again, I suppose. Okay. Well, I don't like that. That's bad. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, you missed! Ha! Haha! Can't touch this. I like that a lot. Let's put this guy here. That's not coming from me. It's also another well-aimed shot. They are scattershot. Fascinating. Okay. Interesting. Alright. He's gonna be producing those again here pretty soon. I'm gonna like one of these. Probably like a couple of these, to be honest, but one thing at a time. Really need to do is get the damage output going again. Before I reveal. Oh, I hate that. Shotgunned my shotgun. Guys, we kind of need a lot more ants here than we've got on board right now. Like, I hear what's going on, and it needs to not. Dude's got shotguns behind doors. Behind, like, tiny doors. Come on. Alright, that's not happening, I don't think. Okay, I think I need to handle this differently. I need to do one of these. Can I fit this guy in here? Yes. Alright, do we have? We do, which means it is time for activities. You can't aim this low because there's one of these here. Alright. Unfortunate. How are we looking? Feel like it's time to do some damage. Dude has so many shotguns. I have concerns. And these are the concerns. Are they coming from me? These are absolutely coming from me. Did he just nail that shot again? Yes, yes he did. The reset again. Did he just snipe out my... What are these shots? Not even mad. That's bad. I get like one shot off and then obliterated. Out of money again. Been up for 7 in a row. Hey, you gotta learn to build defenses. Alright, I need to get weapons out. You didn't expect a single orbital laser one-shot your core. That, I mean, that is the meta. Mm-hmm. One cannon and a tier 3 just get turned to atoms. Sounds about right. Like, honestly, at this point, I need... Oh, Lord. I fired the shotgun. But now this is coming. Can't even see who it's aimed at. It's not aimed at me. Saved. Not saved enough. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's one. You sir deserve that. No. No. Stop it. You know what? You get that. I missed. I missed. That's actually kind of painful. Didn't get this up in time. Well played. I missed too many shots. And there's just... the enemy accuracy and precision was very, very well played. And we had no anti-air on the team. Oof. Alright. Let's do it again. How you nailed every single one of those is wild. Is well played. Alright, let's do this. Precision strike, very precision strike. Look, I fired every time I got a weapon. I did damage. It just wasn't allowed to have. Playing players War Thunder fan confirmed. Yes. Let us go. Look at that. And click, and click, and working the back of the fort here. That should get us, that's enough energy, that should be decent energy production. What we really need is technologies. Tech is the tree has grown. Down to it. Perfect. Nailed it. Not the most aligned, but I do. Okay. Yes, this is looking good. So what you do here is you don't let it turn into that deformed mess. There you go. Square. Okay, this is happening. And then I'm going to do this. Sounds like a failed course win from the Op 4. Money has been spent. Appreciate the spacing on the batteries so they don't all chain react. And click. That is properly aligned, which is expected. There's all the monies. Back to this later. That's a lot of cannons, all of them quite undefended. That is a lot of very big doors. I have concerns, a lot of them. We're selling this off while we still can. launch detected. Sounds like we're getting some damage in, which you'll love to see. They're missing a fair few elements of their fort, like a control tower. Excuse me, sir. I just built that. I have to request my money back here. So launch the technology. Alright, so this weapon can never be used because it is underwater. That is how weapons work when they're underwater. Did my tier 3 hit that? I did damage. I fired one weapon and did damage. Like, that's where I was aiming, but did I actually hit their core? So a few things have happened here. This is a bold strategy. So a few things happened here. One, they dropped their core in a core swing, which... Let's see what happened with this. I don't know if that was purposeful or not, but... Whatever it is, it's gone. They're going for this tactic, which... I've seen this before. But... It happens. They're going high eco, because they already have upgrades going at this point. And again, so do we. But without a top layer to their fort, the artillery boat means that all of this rear stuff is exposed to direct cannon fire, which is a problem. This is happening. But then things just kind of escalate very quickly from here. So they're scaling up. These become actually pretty oppressive. That's why I was working out toward the forward bits. But we start digging. Because yeah, you see, we're actually hitting their internals here, because they're important bits in their economy, because they don't have anything in front. The nuke lands. These cannons really need to be aimed over here, because there's nothing stopping us from hitting all these juicy exposed bits instead of aiming for whatever's here. We know what's there, but... The tunnel vision is real. The tier 3 fires, and then I start building out over here to deal with... Why didn't that scroll work? The nuke lands, and then immediately afterwards... Is it the tier 3 that just snipes it out, or does something else happen? The tier 3 snipes it out? Oh my god. Death, but I mean that's where I was aiming, but I didn't expect to hit that critical of a shot. That's Oh, good lord. When I pull the nukes, I don't know why that didn't pull the nukes. That should have pulled the nukes, I think. Something may have gone wrong there. But that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so what we're going to do is going to recreate the lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. For those who are simply watching, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. T3 machine guns are so OP. T3 sniper. Unironically, T3 snipers in the hands of the AI is ridiculous. In fact, and we're not doing this guy. AI is taking our jobs. Yes. Yes. Win AI streamer. Very tempting, actually. Gotta like do one of the custom AI voices. Just train it super well to be me. I'm okay with this. Or rather, I would like to do this. Something I mentioned a while back that I should just do. Because there's not a lot of electro swing out in the world. And I'm not adept at making music, or even good at it, or know what good music sounds like. But if I AI enough of it, I could make electro swing. And then there would exist electro swing. More than just like the occasional artist. Who's that VTuber dude that you said you'd get? I worked on it a bit. That's a timeout. What's my IRL job? Software developer. Alright, we'll restart this one. So we're down a player. Rip Tiger, we missed. Welcome back, Lawboy. You were missed. You guys good? Almost. Minion -1. Let us go. All right. Someone's got that going. Nice. Selling too. I'm not selling too much by some miracle. like to do something fancy here. That's not what I want to do. You know what? You got that. I trust you. Technology's been placed. Moving on. That's good. My dude. Don't touch the weapons. Okay. Got this. Over here. Interesting position here. This is not firing. I don't like that. Let's do this. Get this going. There's nothing here to fire at? Like, what's going on? Why no fire? Why no weapons? Oh, I know why. It's because I forgot to enable AI. Wrong game mode. Yeah, this is a normal battleships match. Okay. That explains a lot. Out here to deal with things. Yeah, that's why we don't build cannon stacks that tall without defending them. Here. Down. Yes. One of these days, we're going to learn to build defenses on things, but today's not that day. What is this? Where is this? Why are you like this? Okay, that do not exist. Gotcha. Hello, guard. Welcome in. Should say welcome back. Today. Could have been way worse. Money. Not like that. giants here. My dude, you gotta stop with the giant killers. You gotta stop. I know we need a line of defense there. That you gotta stop. Hey, we got a hit. Sounds like we actually got some hits, which is not what I expected to happen. That's not good. That's not good at all. Somehow this guy's alive. It's a miracle. What happened here? Why are we losing core? Alright. One of these days, a lesson will be learned. Today is not that day. That tier 3 nearly hit us. We're nearly hitting ourselves with tier 3s. Sounds like a tier 3 got a hit. Good job. That's the sound of our death approaching rapidly. Ants here. You shot us off. We shot it. The tier 3s were the death of us. We destroyed ourselves with the tier 3s. Unfortunate. Alright. Several things. Lessons to learn. Fool me, fool me. Alright, let's give this another try. Rome, what did you do? Alright, have a good one there, Alex. Good luck out there. What did I do? Delicious nuts. Yes. Those nuts, these nuts, yes. Delicious, delicious nuts. Alrighty then. They're walnuts, they are not walnuts. These are, actually, these are cashews. Roasted and unsalted. Hello there, Evan, welcome back. Alright, let's do this. Cashews are good. They are tasty. They're very tasty. Can highly recommend it. This doesn't look like a good loading screen, guys. Something has gone very wrong. I think we lost a few. Definitely think we lost a few. We're going to try this again. These things, I don't even know. Okay. How did this construction happen? This construction isn't right. I know how to fix this. There isn't time to fix this. Connect, move on. Yeah. You recently came across the front spot. Have I heard anything about it? I'm aware of its existence. I haven't really looked into it. AI weapons worked? No. We just haven't been able to start the game. Too much lobby simulator. Too much cat herding. Yeah, I have to look into the fronts mod more. I've seen it beyond. I don't know much about it beyond it exists. And also that it's kind of in depth. I need to spend some time just like looking into what it actually is. Alright. I think people made it in. Nice. We did it. We have progress. Someone else is doing that. We can work with this. Someone else can place some mines. Do that. Then tech comes next. That'll do. Crazy here. Is that true? Am I gonna do something crazy? Yes, I am. That's how that works. Excuse me, sir. Well, I would like to get a sniper here. I would like it to be here. good on things. There's no way this lines up right. Why are you so break? You're a rope. Not supposed to do that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to do like normal sniper stuff here. Just put these around. My dude, why delete sniper? Well, that's awkward. Alright, that's looking a lot better. No way they survive long term. Looks like we've got the anti-air locked down now. Just gotta do this before we use all of our tools. These return descenders are both saving us and hurting us so much. It's a problem, guys. It's a problem. Now, can I get set up with a creature here? Just one. Whose sole purpose that's not gonna work. Wobble back. Nope. Alright. Honestly, that looks pretty alright. That no longer looks alright. Come on, sniper. They have so many mortars that the snipers are focusing on taking out the mortar shells rather than sniping other things. I know what I need to do. You need to be... Oh, you can't be here. There it is. That should force it to do more. Beautiful shots. Dig deep. Dig deep. Dig so deep. Nice. Now our sniper's actually counter-sniping. You'll love to see it. We have successfully constructed a counter-snipe. You'll love to see it. At least until it opens the door. What I want to do is this. Just set up one of these right here. With our counter sniper. Well, hello there. Lactose coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. Joining in with the Prime Gaming. We are nuking ourselves with our own weapons. Okay. Yes, yes, do it. They're about to get snipes and they're not even gonna know how or why. Got it. You know, the mortars were terrifying. The AA snipers are beautiful. They really are. They really are. I think someone on their team has noticed. Who needs... Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Nice. And there goes the aircraft launcher. Will be missed greatly. Let's get this guy going. This up just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Now we have a little bit more firepower there. We appear to have lost our anti-air. They have T3 snipers too, or is it return to senders? They have T3 snipers too. We've lost one of ours. I will say, the friendly firing is less than ideal. They have redeveloped the mortar tech. see if I can do this. The fronts mod. Yeah, I downloaded the fronts mod a couple days ago. I just haven't actually checked it out. I'm aware of its existence. They are getting multiple tier 3 snipers up and running. They are now perforating our base with them. Unfortunate. Alright, let's redo this. Oh, it's got snipes. Oh no. Okay, well, it's time to redo this. Is that us getting hit? Them getting hit? I think it's probably us getting hit. It is indeed us getting hit. Okay, I hear this. This cannon's a problem specific. It keeps hitting us. It's preventing us from building appropriately.
Why is the tea always...
Because I keep drinking it. Like that. Hey, that's a hit on the core. You love to see it. Ooh. There's a love in chat for Fahrenheit coming in with the support. Ah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, if I get this here, then I need to power wall this. And I can do the same thing again. I should get us some anti-air back on the board. As long as it doesn't rotate. Well, hello there. Drum gifting more subs. Everything is just constantly on fire. Like the extinguishing is a full-time job. Is this not gonna fit? Oh, it's so close, but not quite. Not quite there. I should do this differently. By differently, I mean faster. Nope, out of money. Okay. That's a solid hit from something. Well, I don't like that. Alright, he's already getting going. Good. Now I should be able to afford this. Oh, someone disabled AI weapons entirely. That's why we're not firing here. I'll do that. You know, I press the, oh wow. That's nice. Someone did the good thing. And wiped them. They have nothing left. Why T3 is store display? Because someone disabled T3, someone disabled the, AI firing. And that caused problems. Like, categorically, so it was just open. I could have closed it and did close it, but what happened? Well, I'm gonna find out in replay. But it looks like we successfully defeated them, is what it looks like. Barely, but nevertheless. Doesn't. Well, I mean, I saw you guys, your snipers targeting the Nighthawks. It just, they probably missed, or didn't have the right timing. Holy smokes. I need to see whatever shop did this. This is what did it right here. Battery cascade. This is a bring for it. Mm-hmm. There it is. It all comes crumbling down. This actually might still have been savable for them if they grabbed and reconnected to the big bits. But the chances to do that, it's so difficult to do that. From the entire base was in background racing. Those Nighthawks did it, saved us. I wonder how much damage. I know the tier 3 was hitting things. I'm just curious as to how much work it actually did. So I would have to sit here, go through the whole replay to watch it, to see what it did or didn't do. It's like it's hitting things. But you can tell the Nighthawks get anti-air get targeted, but the projectiles don't, possibly. It's possible that all the snipers shoot at the Nighthawks and then they don't have their cooldown available for shooting the projectile. I mean, tier 3's doing stuff. You should read your donos. Oh no, what have you done? What's a medieval spearman's favorite fish? A pike! I like that one. I like that one a lot. Good, good. Well done. Keeping the anti-air alive is hard? Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Time for fronts. I'm gonna skip fronts today. From what I've seen of it, it is incredibly dense, and I don't want to be reading everything on stream. We'll come back to that another day. Why should the D&D spell Grease be free? It makes it so enemies can trip. Oh no! Can trip! You're picturing a soldier wielding a fish into a battle, but would it be a spearfish? See things going well on the boat front? Yes. Does friendly fire count as damage? No. I fear this punchline. Good! Does the AA shoot the RFG? I don't think it does. At least I didn't notice it. Oh. We got another lobby. Failure to lobby. AA was shooting it? Okay. Kind of hard to tell given there's a lot of them. Not the beacon though. Maybe the Rantier shoots the beacon. Yeah, we're resetting this. Sniper A at least. So it's a little hard to gauge. Snipers are a weird kind of anti-air when using this in this scenario. Excellent. Could I watch fronts? I've seen it. I am aware of its existence, yes. Alright. Let us go. AI control weapon. Nope. Minigun AA that good? It's not that good. Why does the passive anti-air mode go offline when you have great images in minigun? Miniguns are not really designed for anti-air. Alright. As in, like, they don't even have a firing arc that aims upwards. But you. It's fine. Get you moved. Alright, so let's set this up here. This, do this. It's not really ready in time. They have a tier 3, which exists. Wall. Now we look over here. Did they properly tier 3 theirs? They did. That's new. Snack my parents. Okay, the snipers are doing great. Would love to see it. Do not have enough ants here to deal with whatever's coming this way. It's just swarm missiles, I guess. I don't really need that much ants here for it. Cannon's active. Let's fix this one up a little bit. There we go. Set it up here so that you don't get blasted by something unfortunate. This is why we remove these here to prevent such problems. That's a quit. That's not a. It's not a DC. It's not a. No. We'll continue. There's an AP sniper involved in the tier 3 formation. Oh, we got a huge hit. Alrighty then. Let's start removing this and fixing it up a bit. Why rage quit in forts? Look, there's never a reason to rage quit, period. People do it because that's what people do, not because there's a good reason for it. Good job. These took a hit. The damage. It continues. Is this match gonna drag on forever? Highly doubt it. Very highly doubt it. Extremely highly doubt it. We are getting blasted by something here. I don't particularly like that, but... So we have mortars just kind of going through everything. We have tier 3s breaking through armored chunks. There's another core down. This sniper here has lived for way too long and needs to cease existing. I don't know what happened here, but these are gone now. The AP sniper has been exterminated. And away goes the core. That's just a lot of pressure. Oh, the fire mortar, you should win Firebird. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not the worst idea, but tis fine. Alright, that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby, give everyone an option, give everyone a chance to hop on in. For those who are not joining us today, who are just sitting here, who are just watching in the comfort of your own relaxation chambers, make sure to hit that follow button and hit that subscribe button. We've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Yes. All right, let's do it. Once more into the fray. I kind of want to do another AI match. Because those are fun. Hello, Unser Commander, welcome. Welcome back, Husky. Let us see. How bad your day's been? Well, every game you've played today. Well, I was there for most of them. Just spam RTS, just bait behind like a core. Oh no. You got this. We literally bought forts today. Oh my. Well, you're gonna have a crash course. Database new cheese. Yes. Should do AI squirrels. Oh no. I'm avoiding squirrels for other reasons. Fresh meat. Nah. I mean, yes, but also, Sports is not the kind of game where it's fun to encounter lower tier players. At least in terms of like, oh, let's beat up on them. It makes me feel good. No, lower tier players have to first learn the game. The skill floor is such that most players who buy forts for the first day, or who are playing forts the first day, will not succeed in surviving their own building. So you kind of do need to practice. But the phantom bug and squirrels, yeah, we're not gonna play around with that. More Crash than Crash Course. Yeah, more Crash than Crash Course. Unless you've been watching Incursus for years beforehand, even if like that can help, like generally watching content, but it does not resolve the issues. It's spasms. Look at it scan constantly, looking for targets. Rude. Alright, let's do this guy here. He's going on the world of forts. It's chaos. It's all chaos. The tiny door snipers. Someone's having a day. Let's do this, actually. Let's do the real and proper. Good lord, it craves violence. Look at it crave violence. You're afraid of the sniper, as you should be. Everything is afraid of the sniper, yes. Let's do this. As is the only appropriate response. It wiggles with anticipation. It really just does, doesn't it? It knows what it wants, and it wants violence. It is insatiable. You should have seen it last round, Nadia. The snipers were all-encompassing. No concerns. Let's go ahead and get this going before I get a little ahead of myself. Slopey Door's putting in a lot of work. It is, and it will continue to put in a lot of work. Slopey Door exists for a reason. Very good reason. Puts in a lot of work. Ah ha ha! Subwoods core is exposed. The AP sniper, and it found it. The sniper found the shot. One AP sniper later. Alright, here we go. All of you. This sniper hungers. He really does just hunger, doesn't it? And if I was to do another AI tournament, it is not on the current schedule, but it is highly desired, and we're waiting for a few things to change before we start doing another AI tournament. But now that the Firebird DLC is fully released, I'm expecting to see some of those changes, or at least progress towards some of those changes. And in doing so, more AI tournament. Love watching the other ones? Yeah, me too. They're good. They're real good. Our cannon has come online, and you can tell because it has dealt damage. Do it. Solid hit. Let's keep going. Okay, this guy doesn't have a reason to fire. I need to adjust him. He's super bad about that. Let's do this. Huh? What happened? Where did those shots come from? Excuse me, sir. Oh, solid hits. Jesus Christ, he opened the door. And just the triple sniper team just triple tapped him. Ugh, Lord have mercy. Well, they found a spot. They found an angle. It hurt a lot. Let's stop this. Do I go further back with this, or just not go up one level? Just here. Like so. Just kind of do this guy. Good. Alright. Mechanic coming online. Begin the woodening. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to need to do... turn to center's looking solid. Not perfect, but close. Do it. Oh, he's covered. Okay, never mind. Let me do one of these. You exist to hit this guy. Let's see if I can nail that shot here. You don't have an angle, so I can just slide this higher. The wobble begins. It does. It does, in earnest. That probably does it. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. You definitely cover that guy now. Good news is he doesn't have the perfect return to sender. Bad news is what he's got is a lot of return to sender. We need to do something about it. Alright then, we're doing this. It's a little high. Penetrated. Now we're going to do the same thing again, but right here. A little scary. Bit lower. That's a little too low. Longer perfect return to sender. Yeah, you can see it. Nice. Maybe I revert this and do this here. That would make it more consistent. No clue how to stop a new laser. Ah, you must learn. You must be educated in the ways of stopping the new laser. Oh, that's a solid hit. Good. There's a lot of charging here. Sitting there with those fully charged up, ready to go. I'm tempted to put an energy shield there just to make that more efficient, but I like the sniper anti-air holding the line. I should probably target this guy. The swarms are going to do very well here. Swarms are an excellent choice. See, if I just blast that guy, that should be in a decent position. Oof. Actually, metal support behind the front. So the thing about metal is that it's heavy. Oh, let's go deep into the return to senders. And you also can't build with it. As in, like, I can't put a mine. A mine physically fits here, but I can't put it there because there's metal there. Does that make sense? So if I want to build out of metal, I have to have nothing nearby it. I have straight lines like this. But I can't do stuff like build stability tech with it. For your first multiplayer game? Honestly, you held in a lot more longer than I would have expected for your first multiplayer game. I'm going to do this. And this. Is that a perfect return to sender? It isn't. Perhaps good enough to be a problem. What I really need to do is let the teammate launch swarms or get my own EMPs on the board. These are not mutually exclusive. The Zapper AI has hands. It does! Honestly, all the AI have hands. That's about all they have. Like, they don't understand the concept of chill. Or peace. Or general kindness. They only understand twitchy, fidgety violence. Oh, that return to sender goes from my teammate directly to me. Did it hit? It did. Unleash. And those Good. Slaughter them. Alright, great. With the EMPs constantly locking down on a chain fire type scenario, should be very effective here. Just gotta keep firing until the player ceases to exist. Orbital strike inbound? Yes. As long as those swarm missiles keep it up. It also doesn't understand the concept of latency. Yes. To answer your question there, Felix, every weapon has a context menu. You can right-click on it and set specific weapons to disable, or every weapon of an archetype to disable. That way I can say, oh hey, they've got stuff set up, and let me prevent that from happening. A lot of tennis balls, it is glowy and explosive. Hey there, the real XX Darkness Z. I'm glad you enjoy. Enemy snipers simply not firing at your lightning. Interesting. That, or did they not have existing snipers at the time? Because I will be honest, I had some pretty nasty sniper setups. Oppressively so. Singular R2S port, yes. Effective. No, we're not doing shotgun. Why are you like this? Is there a way to turn on auto download? No. You like this, so you're taking it out on everyone else. Please don't. Look, you just had... Where are you taking front base? Okay. The only person he's taking out of here is his teammates, but not necessarily. Indeed, he didn't make it. Two fidget toys in a dream. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm not sure he's making it back. Alright, we're just gonna lobby screen here. There you go. Oh dear, oh my. You can do it, friend. I believe in you. Let's do this. Let us go. Yeah. Sure, that's how that works. Alright. You know, honestly, I should do this. Get a little bit more strength out of this. Honestly, I liked that idea too. Let's just do direct to here. So we're gonna need a little bit of range. So unfortunately with our commander choice, we get 0 benefit. We for most intents and purposes do not have a commander. Which is, you know, really bad for the team. Man's already getting tier 3 snipers on the board. Absolute menace. Good. I don't mind letting my stuff get T3 sniped here for a bit. Give him some extra targets to fire upon that aren't him, though he should get doors. So those are about to get blasted. Friend. Oh, it's a little late. Oh, maybe the enemy sniper's targets. Oh, no. Oh, we tried. Alright. This is gonna be a rough match, I gotta say. Team, you can't connect this under? I mean, it's doable, but it is not easy. That is the kind of thing you have to spend substantial time practicing first. Because it's mechanically difficult to do. Most wouldn't attach. You can do it. It's doable. We've seen it done on this stream earlier today. It is well within the capabilities, or well within the options available. Oh no! Please don't die to the sniper. It's just a sniper. All right. Do it. What's going on here? I guess there's no real reason for us to not just spam out the commander ability. What did this fire? That's more like it. It's been a while upgrading goods. We have weaponry on board. This might be a problem for us. Do we get one more shot off if those come online? No. Alright. We're gonna need so much energy production here. You did it! Build a barrel. There you go. You did your goal. Alright, now unfortunately we have to figure out how to get... Is this a ropeless tier 3 group? No, I think he's just recovering. It's nonsense. This looks suspiciously like a ropeless tier 3 setup. It's a ropeless tier 3 setup. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll give him a minute to come back. Why ropeless tier 3? I don't know, but it's happening. Tell me from upgrade to swing barrels at the enemy. You can? Yes. Make like a trebuchet or like a catapult and just fling them. Some manner of tier 3 kind of. Type. think he's potentially permanently out of sync here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's gone. Friend, you will be missed. Ooh, solid hit. Did you do it? He made it back? Oh, nice. I didn't expect that, honestly. Typically, once that happens, it's gone forever. Let's just start setting up here. Like so. Wow. I have them set disabled, and they're still being used as anti-air. That is awesome. I like that. I have such a powder kick to the base. Oof. If I hard wall this, should prompt some less aggro here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Why are you not firing is the question. Your dream is complete. Yes. Is the angle just not good enough for this guy? That looks like I should be able to fire. Is this in the way? Ah, right here. Okay. Something's a miss here. I don't know what it is. Set this guy up right here, yeah? Oh, there's this stuff. The bridge, well, you don't need it. Something horrible has happened here. Alright, so those tier 3s are now active. This set up here. We should have multiple tier 3s going. This cascade wipe out their energy. And the tier 3s are going places. Where? I don't know, but places. Places like front base. Which are very concerning to me. Because front base has a lot of bad. Bad, I mean portals. Cannon anti-air is weird. I can get used to it. The enemy snipers for anti-air is kind of intense. What we really need is to break through. Ooh, nice. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What a way to go. Oh no. That's the emotional damage right there. Is there a way to get this thing over here? That did some damage, didn't it? Alright, let's get a third one going. They are very well defended against tier 3s. However, or is usually a good answer. So here's the thing. We're gonna need to do a lot more damage. Kind of relying on the commander ability here to keep their damage output largely negated, which is not good for us. We do need to knock through the front or find alternatives to punching through here. Because they just have so many return to centers. What can I do? I need to get set up. Okay. Because clicking and dragging from the rear seems not working very well. I'm just going to spend a lot of money on doing this. There we go. And now... Ooh, more hits. I didn't see what hit that, but I presume it was tier 3s because, I mean, that's about all we have here. Tier 3s of the variant kinds. Look at what he's doing to that poor door. Alright, I would like to get this pack online. Yeah, scary close. happens if I get... They have portal tier 3s. The teammates tier 3 snipers are doing wonderful work. Like, incredibly wonderful work. Is active yet? Not quite. And momentarily, there we go. There's so many turbines. Huh. Did this get tier 3? Is what happened here? Yeah, that's I didn't know what I expected there. Straighten this out. Let's add an extra layer here. Let's add more of this here. Well, that gave a direct line of sight, which is painful. Enable all my cannons. I don't think that's a good idea. It might be. But the cannons can only ever shoot above this line where the return to senders start. So they can hit this stuff, they can hit the return to senders, they can hit these snipers. That's about it. I don't think that's a good idea. Keep bashing the skull end of your turbines? Yes. You gotta do what the enemy doing. And also what the rest of us are doing. Build underneath. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. That seemed like a timeout, but it doesn't seem to be coming back with any haste. I need so much more energy production, guys. Is Husky gone AFK? He's not doing much. He's kind of getting blasted here. So once that center, once those middle doors fall down. He's gone. Ah, they pinned me. Okay. Oh dear, oh my. Well, I got T3'd. Probably should have disabled my cannons a while back. I don't know if it was their return to senders or their tier 3s that simply did it. But we're about to get blasted here. This man needs portals. Return to senders around his core. Because this is going to happen. And there it goes. Well played. Alright. Started to preach backwards. Oh no. Yes. Needed to use that energy to produce turbines while you still had it. First time beating an Ascension 10 solo run. It's also nice. Ooh. That is exciting. Especially with an infinite. Oh, yes. All right. Let's do this. Let him come back. We currently have 71 strength from setup strike. That's kind of intense. Going well with the DCs. Yeah, honestly, ever since the stability patch, the DCs have been intense, like overwhelming. I don't think he's coming back, guys. Alright, so we'll restart the map. Can't seem to rejoin. Oof, unfortunate. You should be able to rejoin. Rejoining is a thing. It is a very functional thing. So I'm curious as to why. why it wouldn't work. Double core, which means I don't need immediate energy production. I do need rapid expansion opportunities. Yeah, I got it first. Alright, so let's start with one of these. Just get here first. Set these here. Now you. I'm gonna have to get more. Alrighty. Thank you there, Talk Commander. Luck is going to be needed. That is for sure. There are mortars there, which will be OD away. Let's get some anti-air online for this. Did he hit his own teammate? Oh my god, the mortars hit their teammate. That is hilarious. He's got to stop those mortars. No, the friendly fire. Oh, what a way to go. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Unfortunate. Let's get some forlongs here. Fancier to help. Did these snipers? Oh wow. We left exposed stuff there and the snipers are just having a time of it. Let's do this then, because I'm gonna need extra turbine. I need somewhere to build turbines, and this place can do it. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Angle on this one. Got an AP sniper there, which is an issue. Nice. nicely. Let's actually try one of these. A couple of these, perhaps. Maybe I should have double doored them before. Yeah, I should have double doored first. Let's prevent that. Another DC. Love how AI means nothing but snipers, cannons, and mortars. Back to the basics, yes. They're very effective. Is this man building an upside down return to sender so that it could... Okay, that's hilarious to me. Upside down return to senders. You'll love to see it. Oh. Why is it always the DC? Alright, give him a moment, give him another attempt. Did it? Did it, I think. Alright, I need more of this. Then I need fat trees. You can do it, creature. I believe in you. Don't appear to be doing much, which I guess shouldn't surprise me. Well, those will not be used for the foreseeable future. I'm going to need more energy generation here, I think. I think it's going to have to come from here, which means adjusting all of this, which means... Yeah! I see what's going on there. That makes sense. Alright, so if we're going to do these here, this needs to be this. This needs to be this. And we can set these up. Like so. Now they just hit themselves, yes. Very effective. Alright. No more mortars. No more mortars. Mortar player has been defanged. Let's do this. Let's also do this. You can't actually do something. Yes. Good. Alright. That is unfortunate. This broke, and I'm not sure how. If I do this, it should break again. But I will still use these in the process. Okay. We have triple sniper available now. Good. Spend a moment to re-up myself. No idea what the attack is, understandable. There's a hit. Now that's a beautiful shot. Okay. I'm not seeing any reason to... I think I can unleash these without punishment here. It's too far away. It's also as high as I can angle this, so I have to do this. I should fix the angling issue. A couple of these keeping things together. They have detected a target. The target is a battery, and they've chosen violence. They got him. Sliced. Nice. The double lightning beam, very effective. No win for you. The second boss was Aeon Glass in it. Oh no. Rip the tiny hand. Rip the infinite. Okay. Oof. Your cannons finally got elimination? Yes. You did it! Congratulations. Very, very well played. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing is going to be winding it down here. It has been a great live stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out soon. And by soon, I mean multiple times a week, every week. So I will make sure to see you guys in the next video. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll catch you guys later.